Well, hello. Back with more Souls. Actually, making a Twitter announcement today. I've neglected to do so for a couple of days because I've been testing a thing. Whether or not it actually seems to matter, if more people, even if they stay for only like 2 seconds, even show up for this. It seems like it does have a tiny little effect. I've kind of been testing it over the last couple of weeks. So let's make sure I do that. But today, we're still continuing with the magic-focused run with Deplorable Danny. We have a few new interesting toys as of yesterday. We got a better dark sword. We have a simple enchanting ability now, so we have a simple falchion. It still needs a lot of improvement, frankly. The club is +8, Executioner Greatsword +4. The staff is +8. I'm gonna try to get the Court Sorcerer staff up and see if that gets a better spell buff than the Heretic, which it might. It's already at +5 and it's 172 versus 184 because this scales in S tier. Heretic staff is really good. I think it just isn't as great when you do your spell buff, if I'm not mistaken. The other thing is, I've also got a Witch Tree branch, which if I got to sling spells faster, this will be useful, but I need to upgrade it, like a lot more. Which, the things I need are basically Titanite chunks and large Titanite shards. And the chunks, I don't think are farmable yet until like DLC time or really late in the game time, which I'm almost there. Very close to being like actually super late game. So, yeah. But as far as tasks to do today, we're going to whip this bad boy out because we're going to go fight a dragon. A real fake dragon. And then we're going to fight Gundyr a second time, except he's going to be a lot cooler. And less squishy. I don't exactly know what to wear to go fight our resident dragon, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that does not look... That does... But boy, what you doing with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday evening. This is also Thursday, so that is appropriate. What about the... That's at least better looking. The style isn't quite matching because the Lothric stuff is smooth, but we can deal. So I was thinking last night, what could we use to fight the dragon guy and not beef it immediately? And I know he used to be a mage, so he's not weak to magic. The two choices are basically like lightning or frost. He's too thin to like bleed very well. So we're gonna whip out the cold sword. And hope that it's enough. I'm very wide. Good lord. Okay, that don't look terrible. Double the health regeneration. I gotta upgrade that shield pretty hard. So to get to the boss room, we have to go up the ladder. Every time, if we fail. You know what, actually, real quick. I'm not going to be using magic at all. I should probably just put all of that into Orange Gatorade.
Just what? Pretty big.
13 uses should be plenty. Should be. He's kind of a rough bastard, though. I'm not going for the cheese strat either. We're going to fight him legit. I've never done the cheat, like, either cheese strat. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I should probably hit the record. That way it's all there. Is he gonna come over and fight me? He is. Lose a little health, I'm not going to be too worried about it. I'm going to let him stick me with that. I want to see what my health regen looks like. Okay, honestly, Sun Princess Ring and the shield, that's not terrible. Oh, hold up. Dragon skill, right? Oh. So I've just got to squeeze past these cathedral knights. Easier said than done. See if I can bait them. Ow. Oh, reload, he coming. Alright, we're just gonna go for it.
You
ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have. Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Wait. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
So far, so good. We haven't gotten to the hard part yet, though. Sir, don't slam your baby. I'm gonna free heal just in case. Oh, come on. Sir, you're making this easy for me today. Maybe I spoke too soon. That's the cheese spot, but you gotta be on the other side. Rude. Sir, you've embarrassed yourself. Well, the frost damage wasn't terribly strong, but it at least worked. Just open that real quick. We'll get to a far more interesting fight here pretty soon. I'll go turn this in real quick.
What? Pretty like that.
So, what can that soul get me? I think it's Moonlight Greatsword and... Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword and White Dragon Breath, which... Jesus Christ, 50 intelligence? See, I've already got the Great Sword of Judgment, but that does dark damage, or dark magic damage. This does regular. I'll go ahead and get it. I love this weapon.
Well, then hey.
Let these souls manifestations of disparity,
Farewell, Ashen One. May
I could only get that thing to a thing to like a +2 or a 3. Oof. Does she have scales for sale? She should at this point. She does.
Ashen.
What?
So let's see. That's right. The Sword of Judgment I upgraded to maximum.
Pretty like that.
There's only a handful of things I'm going to actually spend Titanite slabs on. I've kind of got most of my build and its weaponry filled out. With the stuff that regenerates, I'm not, like health and magic, I'm not going to get those to +10. More than likely not, anyways. Oh, okay, perfect. Back to the beginning of the game. Before time. Before time ever was and ever will be. Where's my Great Sword of Judgment? There you are. 75%. Ooh. Alright, sweet. I'm still on the light side of 70%. Flying Freakazoid. Good damage, as usual with this thing. That was a little rough. Sweet, another Titanite chunk. I believe over here there's 2 crystal lizards I can go wallop. Go pre-buff. Okay, yeah, fighting 2 of them at the same time is the easiest task. cannot outmage me, mage. Start at someone up here, it looks like. Okay, so here's the dealio. Champion Gundyr is what is next, and I need to go hit the bonfire so that I can not immediately die. Now, regular Gundyr is a piece of cake. Champion Gundyr is not. Wrong way. We should go bank this level up so I don't lose this 47k.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen Ming.
What? Pretty like that.
Ashen One.
Back to the Untented Graves. All of the Grave Wardens, I'm just gonna have to magic them along the way. There she is. I was wondering where you were at. Who's the summon for this? Oh, the Swordmaster. Oh, it didn't kick. All right. Ow. Oh, we got one. Damn. All right, Gundyr, I see you. I see you. Yeah, he's a very fast boy, if you can't tell. Guess I'm getting a large titanite from these ladies. Okay, same deal. We're gonna clear the mobs out the front. I'll Ember there to regen that health. And we on for round 2. So regular magic is kind of worthless against him. So I'm going to swap the ring setup. What do I hear walking? That would be why. Asshole. So don't need this ring. What do we do? That one. Fat ring's not going to help. Not much at all. I guess we just armor up then. I guess we're going in with the wide sun. Please not off the edge. Almost got him. Gotcha. Give me all them souls, boy. And that is how you Gundyr. Poorly, mind you. But I got it. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, that is all that matters. Let's get that staff back out. Does that do fire damage? It does not. I believe it does fire damage in one. I should probably bank these levels before I lose them horrifically. Here's the other question. Do I get the prisoner chain or not? Because I've never tried his glaive before, frankly, but the prisoner chain, pretty good. Go ahead and get it. It costs nothing. Oh, I need that Faprin +3. That's what I need.
Ashen what?
Welcome. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Miss you, Grey Rat.
It wasn't neat.
Oh yeah, this is gonna outclass very quickly.
Pretty like that.
Okay, looking at those stats of the Moonlight, that's more magic damage. Might actually be better than the Great Sword of Judgment. I can compare stat blocks real quick. $58.97. Okay, so this is scaling off of my dex and strength. This just has terrible strength scaling. So I guess it just depends. And it's also a pound and a half heavier. Need some more chunks, though. Okay, how many more Black Knights we got over here? One more. At least, I think that might be the one. Oh shit, he's gonna see me. I think when I do the Pyromancer run, I will be going for dex weapons, because I've barely used the katanas. And I feel like that would actually be kind of fun. And the Ujiganata is literally like right there at the start. It just takes way too long to start unlocking more katanas. I believe it would be a good idea. I wonder if I can do the tree jump. Somehow I have yet to fail a tree jump this run. I don't know how. infinite bone shard. Or not bone shard, homeward bone.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bed. Well, thou what can...
Interesting that this is all that she sells, but she sells this.
Best not...
One thing I do kind of want to attempt, I don't know how exactly I'm going to do it, is to try to get the dancer done early so I can access some of this stuff early. I don't know how easily that's going to be done, though. Time to go back to the future. So real quick, what is... I know you can trade that... So if I trade the blacksmith hammer, I can get a titanite scale. I can trade the coil for a titanite slab, which might be worth it.
Ah. Ashen one.
Still need one more scale. I'm not going to use the blacksmith hammer, so I may as well just turn it in. I despise how long it takes to load this area. Okay, titanite scale. I'll give it up. Kind of sucks with Pickle Pea, you can't do infinite trades. With like the with the birds in 2, you have a limited number. You have a limited types of items. Well, except for prism stones, you can buy as many prism stones as you want and trade them. But the trades aren't that great most of the time. The petrified somethings are generally better.
Just
And
wasn't.
so are the various size silky smooth stones. Attacks also damages wielder. Yeah, no thanks.
Pretty like that.
So, now we've got that out of the way. We have Path of the Dragon. So now we can go and where's that? You know, we'll start here. We may as well get the dark magic, dark pyromancy lady. Nerd. Well, now that I know what Soul Spear actually does, where's the better staff? It's not quite better yet. But now that I know that Soul Spear actually does, I can hit multiple of these ladies at the same time. I don't think she wants to come chat. You're kidding me, I can't jump that?
Oh, I thought good. Accept my apologies. So, this... You're here, but Oh,
Welcome to the fold, lady. You're just gonna kind of sit there and not do much. Arch Dragon Peak. Okay, respectable amount of damage. Actually, I don't know. Ow! I don't know if I'll even be able to pull off the dragon skin. At this rate, he's kind of being an asshole. would at least like to get another dragon scale before I head back. I don't know when that's going to show up. Please don't. Okay, we can't grab that item. He knows. Time to maximize our souls. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I missed his head. That was embarrassing. Fuck me. Okay, I gotta get this stupid hat off. Okay, we're just gonna rush for it. Oh, wait, my souls are up there. Ow, fucker. I hate all of you. Nope. Oh my god. I had no idea they could do that. could fit. He can fit. Just got to get through this dingleberry. Let's not screw this up this time. I mean, right for the face. I fucking hate myself. I think in my entire Souls career, I've only failed that once. You know, I have an idea. This has become a stealth game. Okay, well there goes that 80 fucking thousand. Try to be innovative and I fuck it up. At least they're worth quite a bit. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. Fucking fifth time is the charm. There we go. Fucking finally. Indeed, we get teleported. Okay, the bullshit section is mostly out of the way. Mostly. Let's see what else is at the bottom real quick. Oh, lightning clutch rings here. Okay. I have to remember that for my faith run. Grab whatever this is, and we're going back to the shrine. Worth it. Well, I would have had like an extra 80,000 on top of this giant number, and that would have been really nice, but I just had to get stupid.
Very then take.
Let these souls manifest prosperity, elucidate by fire or deep within, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Let me get my vitality up
Farewell, Ashen One. Maid.
a little bit, just so I can actually have some extra armor. Because this is a little ridiculous.
Just what?
Okay, I won't spend the slab on that. I'd rather do the Moonlight Greatsword
Pretty
first.
like that.
Ah,
Actually, the wood grain ring wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ashen.
Because I'm going to be using
What?
the Moonlight Sword a lot. Which I plan to. This would be a good investment.
Pretty.
Ugh. How many do I need? 54,000 effectively. Let's go here. I'm pretty sure I can farm the Drake Blood Knight that's going to show up. In fact, that might actually be good armor. I always like the Drake Blood set. It's pretty sweet. Also, cool sword. Magic and lightning damage. Oh, Skittledashy, hello! Thank you for the follow! Don't mind me, I'm just farming a bit. You missed me failing to drop onto the dragon several times. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. I think I've only ever failed dropping onto the dragon in this area, like, twice. Across my entire Dark Souls career. I lost like 80,000 souls trying to do it, and then dying on the way back up. Not fun. Well, damn, okay. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. I'm gonna get those back and go back to the shrine. I want to bank a level up. Thank you. These are mine. I usually do big sword stuff. I'm not doing big sword stuff this time. I'm doing magic.
Welcome.
It has simultaneously,
then
and I've never really done like a very magic-centric run. It is making the game simultaneously easy,
Farewell, Ashmead.
but it's making certain things a lot harder. Like a lot harder. Like irrevocably harder. Mostly in the department where I have like no equip load. I'm trying to solve that slowly. That might actually do me some good now. Okay, I think that's kind of the best I can do. Alright. Oh, he's spawning up here now. Alright, I see how it is. Kind of hoping for one of those stabs that they have, that those give extra souls. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you, sir. Mine's cooler. Told you. Oh, this is Dark Souls. It's not a clone. If anything, Elden Ring cloned their own game series? I know you're being facetious, but like this is not the clone. Whoop! I'd rather not die here, thank you. I do have a copy of Elden Ring. I have yet to like play it deeply. There's my last Titanite scale. Now I can get the Moonlight Sword up to +5. I do have Elden Ring, but good fucking god, there's just so much to do in that game. I have hardly touched it, and I want to get a couple of fun ideas done with Dark Souls first before I subject myself to that. Hello. Okay, that's just the bottom. Dark Souls player. Well, I mean, Dark Souls scratches a particular... Okay, that's just back to before the Dragon Plunge. It scratches a particular itch, and like the best thing that I've seen that's kind of Elden Ring-ish is like Dark Souls 2, just because that game is fucking massive compared to the others. Like, it's really big. And that was the first game that I played on stream when I was like, I'm gonna do this mainline, and I played it blind. It was very fun. It took 3 solid days. 72 and a half hours. Elden Ring would probably take 2 or 3 times that, especially since I don't know shit about it. Shortcut? Shortcut. Sort of shortcut. My settings are brighter. This game's not really that dark. There's very few sections where you like need to even use a torch. But for most games, you know how they got the little like, yeah, you wanna make this picture slightly, you wanna make sure you can see this picture, but you can barely see this picture. I take that setting metric and buff it up like 2 points, I don't like being completely blind. Certain games, I don't mind it, though. Especially if it's mostly legitimately like a thing for gameplay. I don't like things necessarily being in my way. Oh, I can grab that through the door. Sweet. Darkness is not something I always like in my way. Let me just enjoy the magic farts. Oh, look at him. He's just sitting in there and simmering in it. There's a couple of things that I think stop some players. Elden Ring is huge. It's like the size of fucking Skyrim, except it's a Dark Souls-esque game. There's like... I know like Dark Souls 2 had a shitload of bosses. Elden Ring has like 5 times that, even counting like minor stuff. But I've also seen some gameplay on certain bosses. Some of the game is set to where it's on a completely different level of skill and gameplay, because like every Dark Souls game, for the most part, almost all your bosses, with a handful of a few exceptions, they're fair. But with the added mobility that Elden Ring provides, there's some shit with some of the bosses where it's like you if you walk into this, you have no idea what's coming as far as attacks or anything else. And it's like, hey, if you're just anywhere in the prime zone, if you don't have any foreknowledge, if you can't read the tells, you're literally just going to get hit, or you're just going to die. It's also somehow faster than Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, which I really want to play, but they don't want to give it a PC release. You can emulate it, but I have yet to figure that out myself. These are the fastest Souls games besides Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is just like, nah, fuck you. ADHD simulator. If you can't pay attention well, you're just gonna get fucked. Nope. Don't double team. I'm not looking to get ganked. Okay, your stagger meter is higher. There's your stagger. Need a couple extra swipes. Somebody who doesn't like Dark Souls games plays Elden Ring. Okay, I would imagine that someone never touching a Souls game. It is beautiful. It is like playing a painting. I will say that. It's so beautiful. Okay, as far as I got in Elden Ring before I put it down, and it's like I'm gonna come back to this later when I have more time and I'm not having to look for like a new job and I've gotten used to the streaming schedule again. Of course, it's been like 6 months since I've touched it, and it's been like 3 since I've gotten a new job, so I don't know what the fuck my excuse is. The like, holy shit, this game is beautiful moment for me is when I figured out figured out how to get into the underground section, like that's like under Limgrave, and it's, you know, it stretches underneath the map, and I think I found a spot in Caelid that goes into the same spot, where when you go down to the bottom and you look up, it's like, it's gemstones and stuff, like glint stones, but it looks like stars, and I literally sat there for like 20 seconds and was just, oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely phenomenally well done art in all aspects, both in its beauty and its horror, because good God, there's some really gross stuff in there. And I haven't even experienced all of it. But I would imagine being never touching a Souls game and then jumping right into Elden Ring, 1, you got to learn fast, but 2, I think that gives you an advantage because you have expectations going from a Souls game to Elden Ring, because I sure as hell did, and then you don't have those, so you're not making the same assumptions and thereby not making the same mistakes I would imagine most Souls players made going into that. My roommate has beaten Elden Ring a couple of times, and he's told me, and he was pretty much right about it. Forget everything. Don't even take your Dark Souls experience into it. Like, the majority of that, throw that shit in the garbage. It's a completely different experience. And he was right. So when I go back to it soon enough, I've got to humble myself and get good and learn again. But as far as my plans for 3, there's a couple of runs I haven't tried yet that I want to try before I go back to it. One, a magic run that's all sorceries, no extra spells, no leaning into strength or anything like that. Mostly because you can rely... excuse me, I had to burp. You can rely on a lot of sorcery stuff or weapons scaling. No cast... If I didn't want to do it, no hard mode. Oh, that... Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. For 3, I've managed to do well... Hello. That's a dragon. For 3, I've managed to do well enough. Like, I'm usually a great swords guy, which is... I mean, I'm kind of using a greatsword right now, but I'm talking, like, strength with, like, weapon buffs or like, infusing and stuff like that. Either greatswords, ultra greatswords, that kind of deal. But I'm not having... Are we just gonna have a stare down, sir? Either way. Like, I've got a couple of main weapons, like this +9 club. Okay, for context, I started Deplorable Danny here as a, well, he was deplorable, so I gave him the worst starting class, and I just kind of leaned into it for my main weapon, but I infused it with crystal. This thing still hits like a truck for what it is, but this if I need to get extra magic back, and sometimes this if I need dark damage, and then Greatsword of Judgment. It's a different it's honestly a different experience between not using a lot of spells, which is usually my go-to, and then using spells. I do like weapon buffs though, but most of my weapons are either infused, so I can't use Great Magic Weapon, or the bonus of Great Magic Weapon, unless I'm like buffing my staff and then buffing the weapon, provides really a negligible amount of damage bonus. Alright, how am I going to deal with you? I guess the old-fashioned way. That was rude. This guy's feet attacks also have much greater range than, like, the DS2 Red Drakes. Their feet stomp reasonable size, and because that game is slower, you can kind of dodge them real easy. Like, it's really hard to get hit by a red dragon in 2. Those hitboxes are much larger. Just going to move between feet here. Not get thrown off the edge, thank you. Okay, we're like half done already. Not bad. stop doing that? I don't mind dodging your feet. I do mind dodging that. You're wasting my time. I don't think he comes back when I kill him, right? Is he one of those dragons? I would hope so. Okay, you can... Well, I got him. This is normal. Yeah, it was a slow fight. Dragon weak point is basically the head, or like the torso. If I try to fight him on the face, half the time his neck is way above the sword swing. So it's like, okay, I just gotta abuse the feet. And if I try to jump back into cover and like magic him out, he's just gonna fly back on the tower like he did before. And then I won't be able to reach him. Ooh, they dropped Titanite scales. One of the things I do kind of look forward to Elden Ring... Oh, bye-bye. One thing I do look forward to with Elden Ring, if I want to do like a magic class run, which I might do my regular, which is like, again, great swords with a little bit of magic in between. Usually for like healing spells or something to poke with. That's usually what I do. Probably do that for my first run, like full run. It is, dude. Big bonk sword is literally fun. Okay, I don't even necessarily just lean into the guts greatsword build, but like it's so fun to do. You just whack things with a big stick. It just works. Nerd. I'm sorry, why is this naked man approaching me? Okay, naked's got some bite to it. We're gonna... Please stop. Oh, damn. That man has higher poison than I was expecting. That's the other thing. They made the combat system far more in depth, which I really like Dark Souls 2 for like having like the if you have two weapons of the same type, like let's say like two long swords or like two daggers, or hell, even two greatswords if you can actually hold it. They have a thing called power stance, where you hit both of your melee buttons at the same time, and you do some like really cool attacks depending on what other buttons you press, but you're using both weapons like in sync, because they actually properly put in a dual-wielding weapon system. I've seen some shit with like Elden Ring for like PvP and crap like that that's pretty damn nutty. Although they still as far as I can tell, they still technically didn't make a dual-wielding weapon system like 2 has. If there's one thing that I kind of shit on FromSoft for not doing, it's literally doing that. Okay, good. There is. What does it take to get that? Because I loved dual-wielding weapons in 2. It's frankly dangerous, or somewhat dangerous to do, because you know you can't block at all. But it was very much fun. Nerd. Okay, so the same thing. You get 2 of the same weapon class. That's the bonfire, so I go... Oh, I didn't go this way before. I see you, pal. You're not being sneaky. Ow! You're not being sneaky. Oh, this is just... One thing I kind of do know, because I did play a little bit of Elden Ring, it feels like... I'll go ahead and pre-ember. Like, the weapon scaling, as far as, like, putting points into, like, strength or dexterity, is not important in the early game. You kind of want to rely on your somber stones to get some of the damage, and then if you have, Ashes of War, I just call them weapon arts because, frankly, that just seems more appropriate. In Dark Souls 3, that's what they're called. Although it's weapon specific. But the scaling only matter, like the actual stat scaling only matters towards the end game, because that's not I guess like mid game ish, but that's when it actually matters, because you kind of have to min max all of your stuff. Oh, smart cookie, you dodged. Oh, hi there. Okay, there's the second guy as well. I'd rather take out the little guy first and then deal with Mr. Biggs. That's right, Naruto run. Let's buff the sword. Come on, pal, let's do this. Okay. The other thing I hate about being mage, next to no poise because very little vitality. Thank you for the chunks, good lord. Power jump attack from greatsword. Yeah. Okay, that's one thing I'm very glad they added, is the jumping attack stuff. Incredibly useful. The amount of damage I've been able to put into just some of the early game stuff, you know, but just the amount of damage that can do when timed well enough, impeccable. Absolutely impeccable. Okay, do I have to fight the dragon again? I don't want to. Alright. No bullying me. What do I say about bullying? The other thing that's kind of not helping me is I have this shield out, gives me extra souls, but that takes up an extra couple of pounds compared to my usual passive piece of equipment. Have you played Night Rain? Because that's another one that I want to play. Mostly because it's Elden Ring, but you've got bosses from basically like every Souls game. And the lore implications I can only imagine. Fucking Conan the Barbarian looking ass. Okay, I think that is semi-inescapable. There is a boss up ahead. If you've played Night Rain, you might recognize this guy, especially if you've never played Dark Souls 3. Mostly because I believe thanks to Night Rain, this guy finally has a name. Gotta hit the bing bong. Not doing the boss fight just yet. I've still got this whole little area to do. Go back to Firelink. I gotta bank some levels, sell some stuff. I gotta upgrade my Moonlight Sword to +5. We'll get the sword first.
That is what.
Moonlight, my beloved. Okay, weird thing with these two. This is A scaling, and it's one level ahead. But this one is S scaling, and yet the spell buff is still technically lower. It, kind of bugs me.
Pretty big.
Welcome up. Speak. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
So we go from, we have Moonlight Greatsword at home to actual Moonlight Greatsword. This is my favorite weapon. I don't care if it's like mage build stuff that's required to actually make it good. I fucking love this weapon. It's so cool. You can do that, and you can do that, and that power stab just fucking hurts. I love it. Literally coolest sword. It's such a cool sword. A FromSoft mech game literally has that sword. AC6 is really good, by the way. Play that if you haven't yet. Worth it. Dark Souls but robots. / Elden Ring but robots. They'll have no idea what's gonna hit them. Okay, rude. You can stop that. I said stop it! Only mild downside. The Sword of Judgment, I can buff that with its own usual spell thing. This one can't be buffed. We are gonna do a little sneaky poo. Alright, Havel, let's do this. Oh, okay, that hurts. As expected. He knows the drill. And he's become the Rock. Havel's really not too hard. Ooh, Titan it slap. He's really not that hard. You just gotta learn how to dodge great hammers. It's not that hard. It's just all in the timing. Which is also one reason why I don't like using great hammers. Oh, that's a big boy. Alright, you first. Or not. Oh! It's a little late on that dodge. There's the big damage. Just gotta wait for the opening. Get the fuck out of here, Discord bot. Go fuck yourself. Your username and your thingy don't even match, but at the least, whatever Discord bot that is at least giving me a free follow. I need to get a moderator bot. Although at the same time, if I do that, do I lose? Does it not give those stupid bots the opportunity to give me a free follow, thus upping my numbers and giving me better metrics? If I do so, is it a greater drawback than to not have the annoyance of their presence? Round 2? Looks like we got an... I think that is the one with the chain axe. I fucking heard that. Oh, it's one of you. Let's get his attention first. Missed. Really have to be throwing that out at like level elevation or free aiming, because good lord. That worked out better. Okay, does that give me unlimited Titanite chunks or not? I hope it does. Okay, now we return to the bonfire. I have almost enough for a level up. Can I proc one out? Yes, I can. So, we're going to go back to the bonfire, go back to Firelink, put the level in. And then it's boss time. I think this is the correct ramp. And, good old Nameless King. He's always a fun fight. Although, frankly, his first phase is more of a pain in the ass than his second phase. I will be honest. I hate fighting his dragon. His dragon is a piece of shit. I don't like him.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Ah, gracious, let I.
Yes. Okay. And I could buy unlimited Titanite scales. This is good. This is very good. I'm gonna buy some of these just because
Ashen.
I do need some of those, and I only have 2 souls to lose for this fight. Boss time. Skittle Dashy, if you're still here, get ready for a show. Liar. You're still here. I appreciate it, by the way. We going full fatso. You have been caught. You have been caught in the presence of my chat. You have been caught lurking. Now watch this drive. Or you can watch me die. One of the two. See, you gotta hit the head. You really gotta hit the head on this particular bastard. And he doesn't make it easy. Come here, I want to see that damage profile. Not that damage profile. Ooh, okay, not bad. If I can swing on him. Doing the flyby. Okay. Yeah, there is fat rolling. You have to be above 70% weight capacity. And to fast roll, I believe you have to be under 30 or 35%. I prefer my medium roll. Because I like actually being able to take a hit and still dodge. This is where the fun begins. Hello, Grin. If that is your real name. We still don't know quite yet. Oh, damn. Okay, being fat didn't help me there, and I have to fight the dragon again. Shit. Alright, take 2. Get my 2 souls back. How much damage is the prisoner chain screwing me on? Okay, it's only 3 points. That's really not that bad. Yeah, they're called Estus flasks. All 3 Dark Souls, it's called an Estus flask. No, in Elden Ring they're called like flasks of Crimson Tears, and then I forget what the blue one is called. They changed for some reason they changed the name of everything for Elden Ring. I guess that makes sense because it's supposed to be a different universe. But with like Night Rain and them having like the Nameless King, Dance of the Boreal Valley, a bunch of Dark Souls 2 bosses like the Smelter Demon, the fact that those are in there, they're either using bosses from those games to kind of use filler. Yes, it does. Torrent, well, it's a weird like goat pony thing, but Torrent is a good boy, girl. I'm pretty sure Torrent is a boy. Sadly, we don't have horse in this one, but much smaller game. I love riding around on Torrent, by the by. Very, very good boy. Flyby? Or, nope, fire area. Fuck you. Fuck you, dragon. I don't like you. Skip that. Get to the fun part. Alright, pal. Round 2. God damn it. I was blocking through a few of those. I think that was partially what was screwing me. Black Knife Tiche? No, I have not. Is that a DLC, Ash? Because I know they added like a bunch of crazy stuff for the Elden Ring DLC. Okay, no, I haven't. The most I've ever like heard of is like the boss type ones that you get for, you know, killing the bosses and like transposing that to your weapon, or like Mimic Tier. Like Mimic Tier just makes another you, and sadly they cut what probably would have been a pretty damn cool quest line to acquire it, and they just made it like a dungeon reward, which Sag completely lost opportunity there. So I think I need to play really, really conservatively. Oh, come on. I need to play conservatively with my stamina when I get fighting him. Ow. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Okay, well, at least that didn't hurt very much. Usually doesn't give me this much trouble. Usually doesn't do that either. I'm out of Estus. I was a little too late on that space bar. So you have to defeat it in the summon circle. However, it's hardest one to beat. Oh, Christ. During Elden Ring Prime, my Twitch fund was betting people 10 subs if they could beat it. Oh. So how much did you have to spend on all of that? I think we're going to change tactics up a little bit here too. I would hope that was well worth it. It sounds like a lot of oh, I don't have the lightning plate ring, do I? It wouldn't seem so. Okay, still on the light side of 70. Instead of going the big sword, we're just gonna break out the semi-OG weapon. $50 worth of sub to beat it. Ooh. I personally don't have that kind of funding to just pay out subs. I'm still tiny, and well, in this economy, my day job don't mean shit. Come on, do something. Something that isn't that, please. Oh, I don't like having the lack of range on this, but the shield might save myself a little bit. I don't know if this dragon can bleed either. I would hope so. Alright, let's see if this lightning shield helps at all. Probably not, because he's going to stagger me pretty hard. Do you bleed, sir? This guy never gives me this much trouble. Do we need to get stronger? Maybe I need to get stronger. I'm not even level 100 yet. Well, there is one boss I can go take care of. Probably. He's still kind of a pain in the ass and still also does lightning damage. But it will be a different fight. I think I can take him with this. I just gotta get through these chuckle fucks first. least the damage is good on this. Uh-oh. Come on, let's do this. I see your great shield and your spear, and I raise you cool sword. Cool sword wins. I see your glowy eyes, and I raise you. Cool sword. Or I'll just hit the coffin. Good trick is to kill it. Yes, that's usually how it works. What an astute observation. I made this character fat, so this armor is not very flattering, I must say. I'm taking up like half the screen here. This is the right elevator, right? Yes, it is. This guy's not even gonna give me the chance to use that. I'm still on the... It's still on the light side of fat. Good damage. Better damage. Rude. Ooh. And now we're getting third-partied, I believe. Yep. I see you. I see that too. See, that was much easier. now the weird butterflies go away. Friggin' weirdos. Drop that back down to this. This is the only other area, besides killing Nameless King, that I have to do before hitting the end game. And then I can actually start the DLCs. I'm kind of saving those for the end. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the only way to fight Nameless King is basically get good. Besides maybe Champion Gundyr, who I did fight today, he's arguably the hardest boss. Besides Gale and Soul of Cinder, which is technically the real in-game boss,
Well, very
when
good.
he's not being a dick.
Farewell, Ashen One, made of.
I need to start upping endurance. Can I upgrade anything? Yes, I can.
Oh, that crestfallen asshole.
Oh.
He handed me this. He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face, he asked me to give it ye. Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
Okay, looks like our crestfallen knight is less crestfallen. I gotta go whoop his ass. Which is generally a very easy thing to do. Okay, I don't want to Titanite slab this until I know exactly how powerful this thing is going to be. I think this is going to be slightly behind it, but that extra pound that I'll gain by using this might be better. And there's more chunks up ahead. But as for the rest of you... the rest of these, I'm not quite 100% sure.
Pretty big.
I'm going to up that. That's going to help the healing factor. I'm going to go kill Hawkwood real quick. He saw me grab the dragon stuff back there, and he's a jealous little cowardly bean bat of a man. I mean, he's literally an Abyss Watcher, and he uses a shield. That's like the epitome of being a pussy. Abyss Watchers don't use shields, they use parrying daggers. Good day, sir. Have you come for an ass whooping?
Ah, this is unexpected. Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
You having second thoughts yet? You can stop at any time. Come on, I'll let you heal. Let's make this interesting. many more of those you got, pal? Looks like no more. No, this is an NPC. So in at least in every Dark Souls game, because I don't remember if there's a guy in Limgrave that takes this role. In every Dark Souls game, you have a character that is described as a crestfallen knight. And usually they try to say things that are either like tips for the player for like the early game stuff, or they are almost there as like discourage the player. Every game has them. The thing with this guy in particular is he's not just like a random guy. This guy was part of, well, you can see the bodies down here. One of the main boss fights is the Abyss Watchers, and they're not like a singular dude. They're actually a legion of dudes. They're a small army that when anything of abyssal nature, which is like the great dark of humanity, is detected, they come in and swarm, they kill everything, they burn the place, and then they bury it. He was part of this Knight's Order. He ran because they were starting to actually get corrupted with the Abyss themselves. If you see all the black shit that's on their bodies and on the capes, that's that stuff starting to take him over, and it makes him murder bony and evil and shit. So he got out of that just in time, but he was a coward. So he would use a shield along with his like main weapon, which you're technically not supposed to do. So he was already looked down upon within the Abyss Watchers order. And whenever you go to the Archdragon Peak where I was at trying to fight the Nameless King, and you get the item where I sat down at the altar and got the Twinkling Dragon Stone, he gets jealous, and that jealousy is enough to fuel him to stop being a little bitch boy. And then he decides, oh, I'm gonna give you my, the thing that signs me into the order, his Swordgrass, which is like proposing a duel effectively. And he's like, come fight me. I want to kill you, and I want to take the thingy because I want that ultimate power of like being a dragon. Although being a dragon in Dark Souls is the stat drops are not really worth it for the damage boosts. So yeah, and you just kind of go whip his butt, and that's about it. He's not a hard fight at all, if you can tell. Okay, back to the Grand Archives. There is a scroll in here that I need. That's going to give me the rest of the magic spells. Not the boss ones, but the rest of it. Deplorable Danny here has a quest to become the greatest wizard alive. And he needs to get a cool hat, and then he has to kill God. And the only way we're getting that cool hat, the right to earn that cool hat, is to get that last scroll. Maybe I gotta become the greatest wizard before I can kill the Nameless King. Who knows? Speaking of greatest wizard, you are not. It says NPCs look like players was a spot where there are player NPCs that are NPCs using real player items. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, Dark Souls 2 had a so you have like character invasions. Like in Elden Ring, you know how you can get invaded, fucking dickhead. You know how you can get invaded by a dude and he's like glowy red and he looks like a player. They have the same thing here. That's been a thing since either Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls. I've never played Demon Souls nor the remake. I don't know if I want to because it's kind of different. It'd probably be fun regardless. Can you fucking stop that? You're being annoying, Mr. Magic, sir. I'll destroy you soon enough anyway. But they have the same thing, and sometimes NPCs will do things and like turn on you. And like try to kill you. They have stuff like that. Like that guy with that that rapier that stabbed me to death. I mean, that's like a regular dude. He's just special. And then he tried to kill me. And he did. Once. Hello. Goodbye. One thing I actually do like about Elden Ring, you can't just... See, if you tap forward and then use your right melee, you kick. If you do it wrong in the wrong situation, you will uselessly kick, because some things can't be staggered with a kick, and then you just take damage or you die. Elden Ring made that an Ash of War. It's a basic one, but you can do it on demand as opposed to on accident, which I'm 100% all for. Don't cover me in wax, sir. Oh! Does that make me weaker to magic? That fucking hurt. Kind of. It kind of. Okay, so like Dark Souls 3 is a series. Dark Souls 3 is a series of kind of a series of dungeons, but it's also weird. So with the narrative of at least with the narrative of Dark Souls, when you have Dark Souls 1, there's a kingdom called Lordran that was established by the gods, namely the head god Gwyn, after they slayed the everlasting dragons and like stopped being slaves and shit. After finding the souls of humanity, the most powerful souls within the earth. It's very mythological, the start. You can look at the intro of Dark Souls and it provides a better visual. But basically, like, shitty, like, gross baby humans that became the gods found super powerful energies within the earth and then rose up and slayed the dragons. The world kind of burns itself out after a little while, and horrible shit starts happening. Like, the god's power starts to wane. Gwyn may have done some terrible things to humans because he was afraid of the darkness within them, because he found that the darkness of their souls was actually more powerful than the light of the god souls. So he kind of fucked the world and probably caused this same problem. But as the world starts burning itself away, light starts to leave. He uses himself as fuel to relight the world and basically bring some power back to the gods, thereby extending the age of light, the age of the gods, the age of fire, I think is what it's called. That place is like Dark Souls 1 takes place around that entire kingdom. It's still kind of a series of dungeons, but there's some like interconnected little areas within the kingdom of Lordran, and then also below it and stuff. It's all like one small area. Dark Souls 2 is a little bit different. Dark Souls 2 is closer to Elden Ring in that it's not necessarily just a complete dungeon crawl. I mean, it's still very linear, but there's actually like you kind of have to travel in between these lands, although it still takes place within like one section of a kingdom called Drang Lake. And you're not just like going through a whole castle. This game is like similar, but it's far more linear. But Dark Souls 3 is weird. The end of the world... Let me go outside so I can show you what's going on with the fucking sun at this point. Where's the sun? I need to find the sun. The world is basically... The age of dark is like slowly coming. It's been like 1,000 years since Gwyn... Or it's been more than 1,000 years since Gwyn used himself to light... I can't see the sun from here. Damn it. Basically at this point in the game, the sun is starting to look like it's getting eclipsed. But between the first game and this game, it's been like 1,000 years. But since the first game and like when Gwyn burned himself to keep things going, I think it's been about another several hundred or like another 1,000. After Gwyn burns himself, the great heroes basically burn themselves at at the spot that Gwyn did in order to keep the fire going, but it's less and less potent. So the horrible shit is still going on. There's an added effect when this starts getting worse. Time and space itself is kind of weird in Dark Souls because of some of the fucked up shit that the gods have done in order to maintain their power. There's like kind of a soft multiverse thing going on here where great heroes kind of have their own world where like my playthrough is like my world. Somebody else's playthrough is their world. They have the option of like invading and slipping between the folds of the universe and coming into my world to help me or to kill me. The same kind of goes for like NPCs. Well, in Dark Souls 3, like I said, shit's even worse. So what the world is doing is it's folding inside of itself. Let me hit up a bonfire so I can kind of show you. So here's the bottom of the castle, right? And underneath the castle is this place. It's an undead settlement. You may as well think of it like I don't know, shit that's around Limgrave versus like Stormvale Castle or whatever. And then you have a place that runs through and like connects, and this technically is part of Old Lordran in some ways. You have a chapel that is kind of within the same spots. But in the same room where I killed Hawkwood, the Abyss Watchers, that's where it starts to get really, really fucking weird. Because when you walk through the door that you can see in that picture there, you end up here, in a place that is geographically supposed to be way the fuck over there. But because of the world folding in on itself, places that are related to each other are growing closer because the world is basically black holing itself. You get a much better example of it if I finish this and go to DLC 2, or when I finish through the Grand Archives, kill the Twin Princes, and go to the final boss arena, or the area near the final boss arena. You can actually see the world folding in on itself. It doesn't look pretty because Lothric Castle is just kinda gone. It's mostly gone. And in the second DLC after Snowfield, the Painted World of Ariandel, or after getting to you can jump to the second DLC instead of from doing this, jumping to it. You can get to the final boss arena and use a second bonfire to just teleport to there, because at the same time that you're fighting the Soul of Cinder, which is the final boss, technically DLC 2 is going on. DLC 2 lets you, the further down, because you're going from like top of Lothric Castle down into the earth, you're actually kind of dipping more into the past, because as the earth is folding into itself, some of the old stuff is reforming partially, but it's like broken, and you're kind of going back in time a little bit, because the further down you go, the further back in time you're kind of going. So you go from Lothric Castle down to an area that was in Dark Souls 2. It's like kind of smushed up and gross, but a bunch of the enemies and a bunch of the stuff is still there. And then you go from there to an area in DS1 where it's basically just a boss fight, but it's the old Firelink Shrine, the old home spot. And then from there, you go back to a spot that Gwyn basically said, go fuck yourselves, you're basically tiny humans. I don't like tiny humans, but I'm gonna, for political and looking good reasons, here, have this entire city that we built, but you just get to be on the edge of the known world, and you get to go back there, and oddly enough, that is the most intact place throughout the entire DLC. But again, the world is like squeezing in on itself, and it's weird and awkward. So yeah, it is kind of a dungeon crawl, but the way that I describe it is like you're traveling through a series of like big areas, or like not necessarily big areas, but like prominent areas in a series of kingdoms that all interconnect in some way, either through their history or through ways in which they were interconnected, either politically in their stories. Sometimes even themes, and it's kind of weird. It's like a dream. Dark Souls 3 is a Dark Souls game if it was like a dream. They're all kind of weird in that regard. And hell, even with Dark Souls 1, you're technically not going through, like, the entirety of, Hi there. You're technically not even going through the entirety of Lordran, because when you're at the starting areas and you can see, you're only in, like, 1/5 of, like, the kingdom. It's a very tiny, it's a very, very tiny area that you're actually rolling through. I'm just gonna leave him there. He's probably gonna teleport away. Hello there. Okay, we're just gonna magic you. Fuck you. Oh, he lived. Good to know that that is, for some reason, still not strong enough. Go level up harder. I'll be taking these back, thank you. You know what, this might help. That's gonna give me more damage. Better. Should also enhance the sword. Ow. The other thing you also have to take account with like Dark Souls and all of those ones, like Dark Souls 1, I believe came out in like 2011, 2012. I'm pretty sure it was like the same time that the Xbox One and like the PS4 and stuff released. So we're talking at a time when there were still some engine limitations, and skill limitations, and FromSoft just kind of had to learn. DS2 was at least bigger, but FromSoft didn't directly create that. They outsourced a lot of it to, I think, an American company, and they kind of fucked it up, which is why they had to re-release the game as Scholar of the First Sin, which is the one that I played through. It makes the game flow a lot better, to their credit. For 3 though, it's hi there. It's just a little different. Ah, crystal weapon. Let's get out in the open, sir. Oh, so this place totally isn't confusing to try to navigate. In all fairness... Ooh, crystal chime. In all fairness, this is one of my least favorite sections of this whole area. The Grand Archives is also massive. Like, it's big. Like, all of those rafters and stuff, top to bottom, those are traversable. I have to go there either to get things done, to make progress, or to, This room gives me a bad... There's a crystal lizard, but I do have a sniper. I'm getting ambush vibes. I just forget from where. Oh, it's the curse books. Thank you for the chaos gem, though. Oh, I was like 1 second too late. I want to do two more before we get to Elden Ring. I want to do 2 more runs of this, just different stuff. This is my sorcery-esque run. My next one is going to be a faith run, where that's the only magic I invest in. And then as far as main weapons, I have a fun idea. I love the idea of basically playing Jesus Christ if he liked to punch the hell out of things. That just kind of makes me giggle. So I'm going fist weapons faith build. Is it going to go well? Probably. Or maybe not. Who knows? Can you just... I'm going to do myself a favor. And the wizard's back. I've got to take care of that wizard very soon. I think the head wax is going to stop the cursey bits from hurting me hard or at all. Yep, it looks like it stops it. Can I have this? Thank you. Shortcut. Nope, 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 no, nope. Wizard asshole. And he has a sword. Because of course he does. So, get out of here. Appear to be in, ow, mild cover. Like I said, mild. I get to deal with this asshole. These guys come from a very cold place. Not fun. They're not fun. Outrider Knights, they don't Okay, that's not the spell scroll I was looking for, but that's like I'm absolutely halfway to being greatest wizard. Wizard battle. Oh. Okay, where are you running off to? Okay, this is the rooftop. Oh, you dick. He's sniping me again, isn't he? Yep. Alright, you gonna stay and fight, or are you gonna run this time? Just barely don't have enough range. Okay, he is running again. Pussy. Oh, this isn't to the rooftops. I think that's a different part. Oh. Or shortcut. Okay, it seems like this is his favorite spot, though. Come on, pal, let's do this. I'm pretty sure he has the scroll that I want to become greatest wizard. Oh, come on, that wasn't even on me. If I kill him, he's not coming back. Okay, he's slipping back. Fuck you. Now I get to be greatest wizard. Oh, that's how we get to that little guy. Shortcut? Please give me a shortcut. Ah, shortcut. Okay, so we take a right from the bonfire. if you want any information on, I guess, preferences between the Souls games, I started with 3. That was my first one because one of my friends was getting into it, and I got into it, and I liked it because it's good, somewhat.
Ashen One.
Dark Souls 1 is the classic, obviously, but
Well,
2
no,
is
then
considered the black sheep of the series. It's the one that you either love it or you hate it. I fell in love with it almost immediately. It has more in-depth mechanics that are actually like gameplay relevant than 1 and 3. If you ever wanted to pick up a Dark Souls title, I would say not 3, but 1 and 2 are slower than 3 and Elden Ring as far as most combat is concerned. They're also mechanically, or like movement-wise, maybe a little bit clunkier, but they're fun. I would highly recommend Dark Souls 2. Even though it is the black sheep, very fucking good. Yeah, I'll just keep leveling endurance.
farewell, Ashen One.
Need extra rolls.
Ah,
I need to do something first. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That's a cool sword, but probably not gonna use that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Not a faith guy. Don't need that. I don't need 2 of these. Yes, I hoard armor, don't judge me. It's just something I find myself doing all the time.
Ashen One.
First,
Back again. Perfect.
the final scroll.
Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
What do we got? Crystal magic weapon, which is, I believe, the best enchant. Crystal soul spear, which is too expensive for me right now. And homing crystal soul masses. Well, I'm gonna need the crystal soul spear, because regular soul spear is
Come again.
a little underwhelming, but soul spear is meant to either do shitloads of damage at high magic cost, or do lots of or to pierce multiple targets. But here's what we're gonna do. We are now,
Ashen One.
with the destruction and the death of the crystal sage, the other crystal sage, we are now the greatest wizard. I have the right to wear this hat now. I know you've played Elden Ring, so you're probably gonna recognize this little doohickey right here. I I've acquired the fuck that thing in particular button. Although technically if I want it to do more damage, I need to wear the weird hat I was already wearing. And I'm fat rolling. But I have the cool hat. That's all that matters. This is Fashion Souls right here. I say that and it still look terrible. I love it already. Maybe I'm not gonna get ambushed. Difference between Soulstream and whatever it's called in Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure in Elden Ring you can just keep firing with it. Yeah, these guys have to be magic resistant. That is not enough damage. Give. Ah, it's all fart books. I need a wax dip. Where can I find a wax dip? Not that kind of wax dip. Okay, we'll deal with you first, since you're being a dick. Oh, come on. The books are evil, I'm telling you. Mostly because they are. Okay, to get up there, I'm pretty sure I do have to go outside. Yep. Yep, I do. Wizard. Huh. Oh, okay, the other one hasn't panicked yet. Now it is. And now I might be as well. Corvians are a little rough. Call yourself a wizard? I think if I had my weird little face hat on with the little wings, I think I would have just fucking one-shot that guy. Oh, okay, so this was the spot I was seeing earlier. So how do I get back up? I don't need those right now. I guess this works. I remember this ladder being here, though. I do remember these assholes, though. Wrong way. Here we go. Oh, wait, chest. It's giving me a lot of Titanite skills, but I don't really need a bunch of them. I have like 20. That's more than enough for a lot of activities. Hi there. Okay, watch out for ambushes, I guess. Do I lose the hat? Oh, the hat's been enveloped. Ooh. Undead Bone Shard. It's basically, what are those called? So in Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure the Golden Seed is what expands your use of, how many uses you have of the Crimson Tears and stuff. I don't know if I ever found the item that lets you have more of them. Or, like, it makes them better. More better. I think that's what I'm looking for. Hello there, gentlemen. That's the Dark Souls 2 armor. Do we engage in fisticuffs? Yes, we do. Okay, that worked pretty well. Oh, damn. Okay. Got a little ganked there. Is Bright Mac pear butter your spirit? Well, that was... Okay, well, first of all, that's fucking rude. Second of all, no. I guess to go along with the moonlight blade, I have an affinity for a particular moon princess because she's cool. What's the matter? You scared? Yeah, one thing that kind of bothers me with like bronies is that they, it's like all of the favorite ones, like 60% of the fan base is like Rainbow Dash, because she's just so awesome. It's like, okay, that is, you're basic. You're a basic brony, and you're not of culture. I mean, it's mildly of culture because they still like ponies, but like at the same time, ow! Don't shoot my dick through the ladder. That's rude. But at the same time, it's just it's all the same, and it's like, no, why are we doing this? The whole point of ponies is everyone is unique. You can't all like the same thing. And frankly, I don't think enough people like Luna. She's awesome. Alright, boys, round 2. And girl, there's a woman mage up there. Gentlemen, you first. Okay, I don't want to trade with you, sir. I want to hit you. Okay, one down. Okay, that's a crystal soul mass. And hail. Ah, man of class. I see you've studied the way of... Ow! I see you've studied the way of the blade. Oh my god. Parrying dagger. Thank you for not striking. I'll take that staff. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's not a door I can break open or anything like that. I've always liked her simply because, like, okay, you got the whole thing where she's like the mayor out of time, because she's kind of been locked away for like 1,000 years, obviously. Given the whole, you know, getting corrupted and getting all jealous, reasonably so, frankly, to some degree. But at the same time, I think there's like a value to that, because at least to her, the entire previous era of Equestria is probably still very fresh in her mind. She's like literally like a fucking time capsule. And that's just cool to me. And I'm gonna go bank some level ups. But then there's like the whole part where she can like get in your brain while you're sleeping, and she basically like helps ponies through their dreams and shit. Like she's like a wise wizard.
Ah.
And she is usually the kind to say shit how it is. There's a general extra boldness to her character. Whereas Celestia is like, oh, sometimes I have to say things quick and concise and, like, you know, get the point across. But that's only when shit's dangerous. Luna will just fucking say something. She won't necessarily, what's the word? Like, sugarcoat things. She'll just tell you like it is, and it's like, I respect it. I can respect it when she does that.
Ashen one.
She's a mayor who knows what she wants, and she knows what you should want, too.
Very well. Then take.
And she'll tell you.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Undead Bone Shard. Boom. Now when we're at 0 magic, 1 drink should get all of my magic. I think we're about to be at the bridge fight. I'm pretty sure is what that shortcut is. So we're almost to the next boss room. And don't worry, unlike Nameless King, I usually don't embarrass myself with the Twin Princes. It's a really cool fight, too. At least by this game's standards. It's a pretty damn cool fight. Yep, that's the bridge. But before we go up the bridge, we have to go up here. There's a Titanite slab, and I want it. I just have to fight some rather rough enemies first. And preferably fight them one at a time. See those guys up there? There's some dudes in silver armor as opposed to gold called Winged Knights. These guys actually have wings and they're golden armored. So they're the cool guys. You have like Daniel, and then you have like Cooler Daniel. That's Cooler Daniel. And they're assholes. Is this the Titanite slab? Oh no, it's an Estus shard. I'll take that though. What's the point of this? It's just there. Is this the slab? Oh, it's the hunter's ring. Oh, that's right. I think these guys, I have to kill them and then I get a slab for my trouble. Oh, let's go wake them up. Gentlemen, one at a time, please. Or not. Ow! Can I hit anything but the stairs, please? Like this guy. Okay, he's breached containment. Our battle will be legendary. I think, yeah, one gives a large shard, the other one, the next one gives me a chunk, and then the other one gives me a Titanite slab. Okay, that is not a lot of damage. Oh, okay. He has breached containment. Or maybe he hasn't yet. Come on, get down here. Let's do this. That's more like it. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Do something. And as you can see, a lot more vertical hitboxes in Dark Souls 3. Whoa, okay. Okay, well that was cool. What was the point of that? I got his weapon. Let's be fresh up for the last guy. Okay, butt stab. Unsuccessful butt stab. There's the slab. Oh. Hole. Oh, it's one of those little fucking worm clerics. From the Church of the Deep. At least that thing doesn't track, so I can grab whatever the hell this is. Oh, just a blessed gem. See what I mean by this place is fucking big? There's a ridiculous amount of little backtracking spots here. Oh! Almost missed these. Sweet. Okay, with those guys out of the way, new Titanite slab. We're going back. Not enough to level up yet.
Ah,
Well, what I can do, however... Oh shit, I can only buy 4 of those. That's not enough.
Ashen.
It's not enough for what I need. For what I
That
want.
is, wasn't he?
Yeah, we'll keep it at 11.3. Alright. Oh, that is... It's literally... Okay, so the spell buff doesn't change at all for this one, but it does for this. It scales... It S-scales, but I don't know if it's better, though. And that levels with Titanite scales. And that just shoots faster because it's a witch tree. Hmm. Very, Yeah, what is the difference between these two? I know the steady chants are different, which is the buff, but I need to know. I want to know the difference. Okay, so the Sage's Crystal Staff, that is a 30% damage increase instead of 10%. This version consumes much more FP than any other steady chance. Without it activated, the staff is much weaker. So that one needs to be buffed. I have enough material to upgrade it all the way, I believe. But what about the others? Heretic Staff. The staff has a much higher stamina cost per staff, but it has this highest spell buff of all staves. So this is... The Heretic Staff is the most powerful, technically, without necessarily getting buffed. So this is a non-buff staff, but at the cost of extra stamina. So what about the Court Sorcerer? Staff is the most powerful in the game for non-dark sorceries. Oh, at 60 intelligence and plus 10, it gets a spell buff of 238, which that is fucking massive. At 60 intelligence, the Heretic only has 220. Okay, so I need to actually... I'm buffing the Court Sorcerer then.
Prithee, like that.
Prithee. Salute the staff. My hooves don't move, but I'm saluting the staff. You were here through the majority of the game, but you must be swapped. So where am I supposed to find the better dragon ring? I thought it was around here, so I thought it was in the Grand Archive somewhere. Or did I miss it? I probably missed it. Okay, now I need to know. I need to know. Oh, no, it's not there at all. I can actually go grab that real quick. It's all the way back in the Irithyll dungeon in a spot I didn't go down. And instead of a 12% boost, it's 20%. Or I can use both rings. The Young Dragon Crest and the Bellowing Dragon Crest, and get a 32 total % damage boost, which is massive. Hello there. Right down here. So that should help quite a bit. What's the percentage on the magic clutch ring? %. Okay, so I have a couple things I can do here. This setup, without using the other ring, is technically the most powerful if I want to have extra magic damage, but my absorption is lowered by like 3 points, so I'm a little bit squishier. But I could knock that percentage down a little bit and get some of that armor back. If I so choose to, which I choose to. Let's go get some more spells.
Back again. Perfect.
Crystal Soul Spear. That's still only a single slaughter. That's good. I may as well get those.
Come again.
I'd say that'll work for the fight ahead. Did I hit the shortcut? Or was there a shortcut? I might have to go back through some of those areas. I don't remember if there is a shortcut. I think it's at the very edge, like towards the start of the tower. You get like one... Oh, no, this was it. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. There is another boss shortcut. It's that tower right there, but you gotta go down the whole thing. Good enough damage, even through a shield, I'd say. Although it is a shitty wooden one. Of course I hit the stairs. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's some good right there. Absolute shield destroyer as well. All right, it's boss time. After I hit the shortcut real quick. This can only be used once, and then you have to go through the bridge run again. It's a one-way elevator, technically. It has to be activated from the top. When it sits at the bottom, you can use it once. I forget exactly where this is. Oh yeah, it's on the other end of the other boss fight. So I gotta hit the button and I gotta make it go down, and I gotta hop off the elevator. All right. Boss time. We face a wizard and a swordsman. I am both of those things.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Alright, Cripple Boy, come on. Play nice. And yes, he is actually a cripple. That doesn't seem to stop him, though. We're not done here.
Oh, dear brother, I'm on my way.
Bony fingers.
My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse. Dear brother.
Time to beat the other cripple.
one. You remain among the accursed.
It's hard to believe that boss fight used to give me trouble years and years and years ago. Such an easy little duo. Y'all know what that means. Means we have one more boss that isn't the main boss before we officially reach the end of the game. I forget. What do I get? What do we get from these freaks?
Our act is as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them.
What?
Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these obscene...
Oh, it's because I have the fucking dark eyes from post-Champion Gundyr. So, Lothric's Holy Sword or Lorien's Greatsword? Yeah. I won't need either of those. So, we're just gonna eat it.
Welcome, husband. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah,
She does not sell infinite embers. This makes me sad. But I'm probably going to need a fair amount of these.
Ashen One.
Just what?
Alright, we are going to go hunt. We're going to go hunt the big guy. The guy that's been giving me trouble. Let's finish this shit. I don't know if these rings boost my sword damage. Let me take one off and check. 91. Nope, they don't seem to. Okay, we'll do blue tier stone. I got nothing that's gonna help with lightning. Put that on. Let's do this. We are now the greatest wizard But even a wizard knows when to throw hands. Maybe not like that. Oh, we got the stagger. All I had to do was become greatest wizard. I've passed the test. that's left in this area is the victory lap of items. Another tidy slab. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't know if I'm going to use it on, but I'll take it. And the Dragon Slayer set. I'd like one of your stabs, if you don't mind. Never mind. Doesn't want to give it to me. Well, that's done. Now all that's left is DLCs. Because if I put the Lord Cinders on the thrones, it sends me to the end game. But I'd rather, and from the end game, I can activate DLC 2. I would rather get through Painted World first. And for context, Painted Worlds are like pocket dimensions. In the first game, there's a place called Painted World of Ariamis that you get to go to in the, like, kind of in the late game. Storm Curved Sword. The spear, get his weapon as a spear sword or Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm might be good for the Faith.
Welcome,
the Faith run.
Farewell, me.
But we're still a little ways off of that.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May.
Ashen One.
Can I level this shield up? No, it's already +7. I need 2 more chunks for that. It is starting to get late, but I'll at least get this started. Which I kind of already cleared out some of the beginning bits of items.
Oh, no. Oh.
Fucking weirdo. Okay, spectacular damage on these. need my staff. So the question is, can I kill the giant wolf without dying terribly? Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, they're smart. Maybe not smart enough. There's a cool spear up here that I want real quick. I should probably go back and reload my Estus, actually, because I do need magic. Well, actually, I'll wait on that. There's a spot. There's a spot I can go to. Just slip down here again. I'll see if I can kill the big wolf real quick. Just gotta kill the pack mates first. Alright, where's Big Mama? Let's do this. There's Big Mama. Okay, she plays rough. Okay, that was actually easy. I didn't even have to do the full health bar. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what, I'll try to tough it out through the Millwood section and see how this goes. So when they aren't hyper-armored, it works. Yes, those arrows explode. Hey, Watson! Welcome! A fellow equestrian enjoyer joins the chat. I got through pretty much all the main game at this point, except for the final boss. So now I'm starting the DLC. It's starting to get late, so I can't be on this crusade for too long. But I'm at least gonna get this started. Well, have a good night then. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I saw the link to that you sent me. The like alternative social media type dealy bobber. Yeah. Oh, so like early. Oh, hi. Ow. I appreciate not getting stuck, but I got stuck. Wow, what an asshole. Damn. Well, at least this gives me the chance to go back home and reallot my Estus, so I can just magic the fuck out of them to death. Also, great news, Watson. You see the big hat? I got my last scroll. I got the fucking Kamehameha death spell. I have become the greatest wizard. Watch this shit before you leave. Watch this.
That is what?
I am greatest wizard.
Pretty big. I go.
Lots of magic. Wait, oh, wait. Does Lingering Dragon Crest increase the time of this? Hold up. I need to test this. Oh, it does not. Alright, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Become sleepy. Ooh, sleep. Have a good night. It will be on tomorrow as well. And it'll be a Friday, which means I don't have to worry about going to work in the morning. Tomorrow night. So then I can be up as long as I want knocking this shit out. Although with everything that lies ahead, this is probably... Getting through this DLC is like half, is like maybe... Not half a stream, but it's a good chunk. But getting through the one after, yeah, that's going to be a bit of a chore. Is Big Mama gonna come out? I don't think so. I've already defeated Big Mama. Magic time. Okay, that worked pretty good. Damn. just gonna go straight for the tower because I grabbed that item already. Oh shit, that's two of them. Okay, at least collect my souls first. Thank you. That's a lot of damage. And I ran right into the other guy. Okay, 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 okay. That hurt like a lot. That's rude, sir. Can you stop doing that thing in particular? Now I can go to the tower. Wasn't there a guy in here? Or is that one of the archers that dropped out? Alright, we're taking this outside. Okay, that's one sniper down. Lizard. What if I could shove this guy off? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm safe. Barely. Come here, little shit. Oh, he's staring at me. No wood battle axe. I've actually used that in a different playthrough. It actually kind of slaps. Captain's Ashes. Oh, did he fall? Oh, he's at the bottom of the ladder now. Nerd. I'm pretty sure I think it's the lightning resistance ring is somewhere in this DLC too, now that I'm thinking about things. Can I help you? Oh, that's a wolf pack. I swear there was a bonfire spot like right around here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Real fake trees. Very real weird bugs. I don't think there's anything super valuable on that end, so I'm not gonna bother. Not with this amount of Estus. Just a bunch of folks wanting to go to church. Can't say I blame them. Hello there. Can I help you?
Well, well. You're Lady Uria's Lord of Hollows. No bell tolls. And yet, you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
I'm not the Lord of Hollows yet. I haven't gotten married yet. That is something I probably should do, because I kind of want to get the Lord of Hollows ending.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah yes, a remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Love. May it help. Now.
Cold ring. And she said to leave, and we will do no such thing. That down there is an entire area we can go down, but see those roots? Yeah, gotta go down the root ball. Not the funnest or the easiest of tasks. Mostly because one of those guys with the arrows is sniping. There's the bonfire. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try to grab everything that's up here. Simply because we're not gonna be going back to this spot anytime soon. Can I kill one of these trees with all of those rings? Oh, really? We're just barely shy of that? Damn. Still, that's a lot more damage. Okay, that's not a real fake tree. Well, thank you, bot, for at least giving me the follow, but fuck you. I'll add you to my list of things I dislike. Does that help? Instead of adding you on Discord? Mr. Conventional first name series of numbers? Where's Desmond 566, huh? What about Desmond 568? Is there a Desmond 569? I bet he's a pretty cool dude. A lot cooler than you. He's got 69 in his name. Seems we have angered the wolf pack. And another tree. So there's a spot over this way that has a Millwood Knight and some wolves on it. It's like this path. I forget how to actually get onto this path, but I'm pretty sure I have to go back up to the other area where the Millwoods are at. Don't know. Been too long. Is that enough to get a level up? Potentially. There aren't many bosses in this DLC, so we're not going to be getting a lot of levels here. And technically this is a DLC you're capable of completing in the mid-game. DLC 2 is very much an end game. Which we're in the end game now. We're past level 100.
Gracious, let I...
Also, that corpse I was talking about with the Millwood Knight guy and the other wolves that I was pointing out. There's a great bow. You can get their great bow. It's pretty good. But, gotta get to it first. Also, Millwood Axe, again, it's good. It's very good. It has a C in strength scaling, and that's just at level 1. Pretty good. It is heavy, though. It's 6.5 pounds. Units. Whatever unit of measurement we're talking about here.
Ashen 1.
I need 12 more to level up. 12 more thousand. Can I squeeze that out?
Ashen 1.
I don't know if I can. I think I'll just buy some chunks.
Ashen.
I also got their
wasn't it?
their shield. It's called the Ethereal Oak Shield, and what's actually cool about this is it passively gives you health regen. But so does my Blessed. I don't know which one is better. But it's also heavier. But that's a lot more stability and actually has full physical protection. So, yeah. I know I get another Titanite slab in this DLC. I think I get 2 of them. Because there's one in a spot, but I have to go down the fucking root ball for it. And this spear is pretty cool. You can actually throw it. Throws an illusory spear that assumes temporary form, and then it just comes back to you. It's like Dropnir from fucking God of War. It's pretty dope.
Pretty big.
Okay, the shield's a little bit better. Let's go do a thing real quick. Before I completely forget. We're going to get married. They called me Lord of Hollows. I may as well just go for it. After we get that done, I gotta go to bed because I have work tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a bird beak, like a fucking plague doctor mask on this thing. I never knew that. If that's the case, what's the poison resistance on it? Eh, not great. Pretty decent curse resistance, though. Alright, let's go get hitched. The only reason I can do this is because I did not help Henri fight Aldrich. If you help her, you can't get married. Although it's technically the best ending because she can't beat Aldrich on her own for some reason. So she's not doing too great. Is she not here yet? I don't see the... Hang on. I need to go back to the church. I need to go see if the envoy is still there. I also have to kill Orbeck first, which I don't want to do. He's a cool dude. Well, he's kind of an ass, but he's also a cool dude because he teaches me spells. Where's the dude at? Eh, whatever. I guess we are not truly the Lord of Hollows, unless I do actually have to kill my boy. Well, actually, he knows all the... I guess I might have to. One, to progress that quest. Let me go talk to her real quick. If I gotta kill my boy so that I'm not superseded as the greatest wizard, I guess I'm gonna have to. Madam?
Thy scent beseems most familiar. A sweet fragrance, long faded from our own bosoms. How this came to pass I know not, but take heed. Kindness can wear upon one's principles. Ah, greetings, our lord and liege. Good tidings. The time is ripe to the girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon, so thou mayst. Good to the so.
Okay, so is she there? Like, actually now?
Till we've made it.
I can go back and check. It's never got the Lord of Hollows ending, but it's kind of cool, even though it's... The ending philosophies of Dark Souls are, especially 3, are interesting. You can either relight the flames, which I did in my stream playthrough, the first time I actually completely finished this game. But that's not the greatest, because you're kind of just perpetuating the cycle once again. You can snuff out... No, it does move. You can snuff it out and get the dark ending, but to do that I have to give the old Firekeeper eyes to the Firekeeper. I think there's like 5 or 6 endings, and you have to do different stuff for each of them. Ah, there we go. I guess I did have to talk to her.
Welcome, our gracious lord. Your spouse? Oh, please, may.
Let's go get married. And by that, I mean I have to go kill Hollow. Oh, you have now? Well, I'm about to head out too after I get married real quick. It's not a fun marriage, but we're going for this ending. Thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, and it's good to meet a fellow equestrian enjoyer. Marriage time. Sorry, Henri, you were a good woman. Rest in pepperoni. Have a good night. I am officially the Lord of Hollows. Oh, I got even more Dark Sigil. I mean, I'm already at Hollowing 99, which is the highest it can go. Can I not get... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Genderbender ring. Or Gender Animations, not the Genderbender ring. let's go see what she has to say.
Ah, our lord and liege, I presume thy holy vows are sworn? Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship. Our lord, I prithee, when the moment cometh, the age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire. But the gods are no more, and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be who weareth the true face of mankind. Be safe.
Ah, our witch lady.
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Carla. Now, the only... Although that would... You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Some big... Let it... Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Very... Oh, and one that resonates. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me fiend. Oh, what an earthly... I wouldn't go near a divine. And casters of miracles are short, so don't... Do stay...
What if I give her a dark divine tome?
Ah, speak. Be safe.
And also, she knows how to read Braille. Because these are all, like, Braille copies.
Yes. Ah, you. Oh, I know. Fine then. But do understand, I'll have no sniggering. Fine.
Interesting. Okay. So she sells that, she sells that. There's the Dark Pyromancies, which I'm pretty sure are Izalith. The Dark Pyromancies. And these are all Dark Miracles.
Do stay safe.
What's cool is if you give her the you can do a couple things. So this is the priestess lady. And if you give her
Chad, you wish
if you give her the dark
you've now tailed
all the dark tomes and you buy all the dark miracles from this lady, it gets really fucked up really fast. Like really fast. But if you give it to her instead, you'll end up like saving her and not having a problem.
That is what... Pretty, but...
Okay, well, It's 10:45. I have to be up in 7 hours. So I think that is going to do it for tonight. All we have... Oh, look at that. Can't even see my face. We're not even talking about the mask. That's just a big-ass hat. So I think that's going to have to do it for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night. 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish. U.S. Central Time. We will definitely get the Painted World done. The second DLC, I don't know. That one is rough. And if I want to do everything, like kill Midir, kind of everything, that's going to be a bit of a chore. Midir is a pain in the ass. Like a major pain in the ass. It's a cool fight, but the first time I actually fought him and won, we're talking about 2 to 3 hours worth of attempts. He's got a huge ass health pool, 2 phases. He's a tough nut to crack. So DLC 2 is likely to take a lot of extra time. But anyway, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm the sleepy. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Watson, for popping in, and thank you, Skittle Dashy, for the follow, and also for sticking around for so long. I know you're probably not going to see this bit, but after the next 2 Dark Souls runs, the Faith and the Pyromancy exclusive ones, I may as well just get back into doing Elden Ring. And that's going to be a hell of a journey. I barely touched the damn thing. I'll probably just end up restarting the run and going from there. I didn't really get very far in the first time, so I'm not going to be too butthurt about it. But I've also forgotten everything that I've done. So, yeet. I picked the Professor class as well when I first started, simply because of the healing miracle. I didn't know when I was going to be able to find any of those myself. But I might do something a little different. I'll definitely be leaning into the big sword stuff, because that's what I usually do. Big sword stuff with some extra utility on the side. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to find healing spells or like magic and shit. Anyway, that's the plan. And once we're done with this one, which hopefully might be probably not tomorrow night, but I might end up streaming some Saturday, depending if I got stuff to do or not, and knocking it out, because I need to cut down all of it into like a little compilation, because I want to kind of give the journey, I guess, and put that on the YouTube channel. Might be fun. Throw some memes in there, throw some music in there. Not AI stuff this time, even if I wrote it myself and shit. Maybe. I'll think about that part. But, yeah. I'll pop it out. Y'all have a good night.